this works. Okay. It does work. Alright, one sec. Just letting you know there's one slice of pizza left.
What?
There's one slice of pizza left downstairs. Just letting you know. You can have it.
Don't try to be off a tea.
No, I'm saying you can have it.
Stop trying to be off a tea.
Bro, no, like.
I'm not about to eat it.
Well, I'm not about to eat either.
Well, I guess it's just gonna eat itself.
Probably. Or maybe the mold might.
No.
Yeah, no. You eat it.
Okay.
Alright, are you going anywhere?
Yeah, I'm about to go to work.
Oh, okay. Alright. I was just checking out.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, see you.
Alright, okay. You know.
Bye. Doot, doot, doot.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get back to the game. Put the camera on. Hello, everybody. Dang. I need to get like some kind of gel or something. My hair's a mess. Kinda. Ish. Okay. Good. I hope that wasn't thunder. That'd be really terrible. Alright. Okay. Let everybody come in. You know how we're doing. Hope we're doing just fine. I know I am. Let's see. Because today we're going to be playing, well, Sly 2. So Wednesday, it's Monster Hunter. Then Friday is the Fire Emblem. And then Saturday is, well, I guess for Sly, it's Fly 2. Now, once we beat through the Sly games, I don't know. It might change all this stuff in the future, but for now, this is what it's gonna be. So, I mean, yeah. But like, let me think. I'm trying to think on, it was something, right? I'm trying to remember what happened like last night. So, after once I, said it was done for streaming, I think I just laid in my bed for a minute. And, oh no, I was coming up with the ideas of, the other two videos gonna be coming out hopefully soon. The commoners playthrough for 3 houses is what I want to do. I'm not too sure if I want to do I think I want to do a full playthrough. Like, get the full playthrough recording, edit through it, and then post it, which is what I'll more than likely do. And then, I know I also want to do the Boys of Valor, but first it's going to be played up. So in 2 weeks from now, not this Friday, but the next, it'll be the played up demo, good and bad. And then I might see about the Boys of Valor on the other next 2 weeks or so. I'll still obviously keep stuff in the middle to see if I can like probably pull something, but we'll just see how it goes. For now, though, let's get into the game. So the affiliation, it said for on Twitch, it said that like I'm actually really close because I have the hours, I have the followers, and then I have the the other thing, right? But I just need to get to that last part, which is just constant viewage. It's like what, 3? So as long as I get past 3, then I think after that certain span of time, then it'll get to the affiliation stuff. Alright, but let's get into it. Let's go. I gotta turn my headphones down. Because I realize how loud the game actually really is. I still love this a lot. The intro scene for this game coming through, pretty good. Also, I didn't realize my audio had doubled. I feel like a genuine kind of goober for accidentally having the audio double like that. Alright, let's jump in. Okay. Right back. No, let's start it up. So last time we left on what, episode 3? I gotta go back and check for episode 2 real fast. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I think I was missing a few bottles. So I need to actually go and see those. Obviously, who else better than the guy who literally shares the title with the game? So we're missing 21 out of 30 bottles. I'm gonna go search for these real fast. Ooh, almost failed immediately. Alright, let me chill out. Alright. Is that a... No, that's not no bottle. That's just regular land. Now there's a bottle. I'll make sure to get that snake real fast, because Lord knows I do not want that on my conscience. Gotta grab this artifact. Right, that's 22. 36 seconds! Jump right there, getting an immediate boost. Jump right there, getting an immediate boost. Jump right there, getting an immediate boost. Speed blitz, speed blitz, speed blitz. Speed blitz. Easy. Like, come on, man. Man, get back in there. I don't know what Bentley's thinking coming out here right now. I need somebody who can parkour real fast. Whew. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I have been tired from yesterday, dog. Because beating that chapter exhausted me. I mean, exhausted me bad. I was sitting here like, bro, the amount of mental fortitude I had to put into that was genuinely insane. Also, today I was like, you know what? Now that I got everything set up, because usually set all this. Ooh, got a pen. I'm glad that happened. I was really trying to just triangle and square, but you know, beggars can't really be choosers. Anyway, what I was really trying to say was, I don't know. I guess keep it on the midpoint of ooh, that could be bad. So, now granted, I had heard somewhere it was like saying that, like, I guess like YouTube's live streaming stuff is that they've been like not shadow banning, but it's like you won't really get as recognized allegedly as everybody else or something like that. It was pretty much saying like that, like for newer people that are coming onto the scene, that their viewage will be limited because of all the bandwidth and stuff. But they said that it's only for mobile users. It's not for computer users. And I was just sitting here like, dang, bro, I really feel bad for anybody who wants to actually genuinely start out, and then they get hit with something like that, bro. Tough stuff, man. Tough stuff. But that's not really why. That wasn't just the only conversation I was gonna have. It was So once I was done setting up everything, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go see who else is playing Path of Radiance right now. You know, I want to see what people are doing, man. You know what I mean? I want to see what they're doing. So I see this person that's playing Path of Radiance, right? And I was sitting there. I think it was like the second chapter. I could be wrong. I don't know what chapter it was, right? But basically, bro, they don't make finding these clue bottles easy, man. I tell you. Well, here they don't make them easy. I feel like I'm kind of looping in circles. At least in the other place, it wasn't really as bad to find as many things, cause you know, it wasn't so big. This is actually genuinely huge. But I know it's usually like, for I guess this stuff is like, oh look at places that you haven't really been before. You know, that's true. That's honestly really extremely true. You know what I mean? But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's a clue bottle over there. Come on, Sly. No. I accidentally jumped way towards like a doofus. But the person on Path of Radiance, right? I was watching him play, and look, I don't claim to be a Fairghast. I'm no Fairghast. I'm no Fire Emblem expert out here, right? You know what I mean? Most of the times whenever I just kind of do it, I basically kind of just, I wouldn't say baloney my way through, but a lot of certain things will just get passed by just sheer stinking will. But I know I've been told that for science, like, that, I guess, like, I'll basically, not rage my way through, but I'll basically just, I guess, get the way through. And so, what's his face? So I was watching him play, and like, they did something weird. So they did like, it was like where you first go out, you first do your fight and stuff, like literally the beginning of the game. Like they were literally like at the beginning of the game. It's been 2 hours, and they had just gotten to the beginning of the game. I mean like Boy, Titania, and Oscar, going out and saving that first village early, okay? 2 hours in, I'm like, bro, what were you doing? Just setting up the game? It's kind of weird. They said that they had the game legitimately, allegedly, right? I'm not saying allegedly like as if nobody could just, own the actual game legitimately. I'm saying, bro, that thing is like 300 smackaroos. That thing is not cheap, bro. But more so, dude, I was watching them play, and it kind of irked me, because like it's like they knew what to do but chose not to do it. What I mean by this is like, so this dude like threw Oscar at the boss, right? The boss has an axe. Axe users are stronger than lance users. Oscar wields a lance, and the axe dude wields an axe. The game literally tells you off rip the weapon triangle, right? Literally off rip. Like literally the first time I streamed, I went back and I saw the weapon triangle jingle. That's literally like in the beginning of the stinking game, basically. And so I'm sitting here like, bro, what? Like this boss is literally to tell you, like if you actually a learner or not. And bro decided to just Oscar, and I was like, no, don't Oscar. You'd much rather have Boy or anything else. But bro knew how to turn off the subs. I was sitting here like, look, this is kind of getting weird. Because this is like their first playthrough is what they were trying to say, right? And, you know, like, I know most of, like, the Sly games and stuff like that, right? But this is actually my first time actually, like, playing the game. Like, I mainly watch people play, you know, Chari talk about them and stuff like that. So this is not really, like, this is a first playthrough, like, an actual, like, I sit down and genuinely play the game. Because, Philip, it was not, oh, hello, Good Samaritan. Now watch me make my grand escape. Lord knows I'm not getting in there. I'm not fighting those guys. But I gotta go back on that one spot, because I literally saw the clue bottle, and that'd make 24. Come on. Come on, Sly. Just jump. There it is. One more time. Ooh. There it is. Wait. That move is way too strong for your own good. You could literally be like in a full-on ambush. As so long as you just like just L to it, you're good. Now, I mean, it's pretty much whatever you bind it to, but it's basically the smoke screen move in the game. I'm trying to find the other like six, the other six. The other 6 clue bottles. Excuse me. But anyway, they threw Oscar, and they almost had Oscar on low HP. And then they decided to say, oh, no, we can't have that, so we gotta run Oscar back. It's kind of funny, because they used a vulnerary. Like, the way they were playing was like as if it was like already a scripted play. And I was sitting here like, this is like not even a scripted run. It looks like someone pre-recorded it, and then sent it, and then that was it. They claimed like no mods, no nothing like that. And I'm like, oh, alright. And then stinking, they're immediately like speed blitzing through. They don't even get to see, like they get to save the game, and they immediately like skip through one part, and then immediately get hit into the next battle. I'm just sitting here like, I think you have to go through a few more animations than that. Overall, it was just a really wacky playthrough. Because I'm sitting here thinking to myself, bro, not only did this dude throw Oscar, bro broke the vicinity. It was like he knew what to do, but then didn't do it. And that's what made me sick. Because I'm like, bro, you had the idea and then just threw it. I was like, why? You like, come on, bro. You were right there. Could have easily threw to Tanya. Beat him, got her some XP, boom, you're good. And no, this isn't well, it's because, you know, Titania's the best. I mean, she obviously is, right? But, like, D1 hyping aside, what's it called? He really had an easier time with just using the Paladin, keeping it up at weight. Because let's just say, defense is also the greatest offense. I don't know how that dude somehow saw me. But hey, eesh. Bro, where was the circle button on that, dog? I'm holding the circle button like my life depends on it. Oh man, I'm probably gonna lose. I feel like I've been circling back and forth and back and forth. Like I actually haven't been like genuinely looking. But I don't know where the other 5 could be. The area's great. But man, I don't know. I did like the last what's it called? last week's. I loved last week's. Last week was extremely fun. I didn't get. Oh, I did not get pooped. Bro, come on. Come on, game. Give me something to work with here. Oh, man, that could have been. Alright. Maybe? Maybe. But I know I'm gonna try to, what's it called? Phil. I hate trying to make that jump. I can't make that jump. Lo siento. I just know tomorrow I'll be able to see the puppies again, and I might be able to get one. I hope so. Excuse me. I know he'll let me though. Because, I mean, usually when that stuff happens, they just usually give them away. You really come to our county, bro, I promise you. Look, I'm going to tell you this, alright? I'm going to give you a little swag scoop, alright? You ever go into Texas, alright? I'm going to give you a little swag scoop. You ever go into Liberty County, right? Let me tell you one main thing. Let me tell you this one main thing right here. Alright? If you need an animal, alright, go Saturday. Saturday usually. Usually a Saturday. Preferably probably around like maybe 9, maybe 10. Right? Somewhere around there. Probably maybe 8 if you actually really want to push it. You know, you're like my grandpa who likes to wake up eons in the morning. Right? Go into the main town. Like, where they'll have like a Tractor Supply Co., a Brookshire Brothers, Hibbett Sports, a Goodwill, a Domino's, you know, all that. That main little area with the Jack in the Box, the pizza, and all that. You'll know what I'm talking about when you go walk through there. It's near the park, right? There will be people on the road, like not literally on the road, but like on the side of the road, that will usually just give away puppies and animals and other like livestock and other animals for usually free or maybe like probably under like $10 or something like that. I'm saying if you ever need an animal, just go over there and you'll do it. Hey, you didn't hear me say that though, alright? Just a little scoop, alright? Little paradiddle, you know what I mean? Also, you know they said the Casanat actually like paid like what $10,000 for food. I heard that, I was like, dang. I was just kind of like just nodding along. I wasn't really like, I wouldn't say focused, but I was focused. I was like, dang, 10K for food? Like, I'm not saying it's like an outlandish price, but like, even me by myself for a month without like really eating, it's not really like 10K, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure you could probably get by with at least a couple of groceries and stuff. I don't know about all that. But hey, I am actually really glad that I'm at least messing with this stage again, because it's kind of getting me a little bit in my groove. Me trying to get a little bit more familiar with controls, because going from a tactical game, a tactical RPG game, to hitting a platformer, it's like, it's really weird, you know what I mean? Boy, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? But for that Path and Radiance thing, I tried to interact with them, but they didn't really like talk or speak to me. In fact, I don't think they even spoke at all. So I was like, dang. And then they were showing like certain moves, and I was like, dang, yeah, that's not even it. And then this one irked me bad. It was cause this dude, knowing that he saw an axe user, got hit with an axe and all that. The next stage, when you get Reese and the kids are locked up inside the thing and you gotta save them, right? Mr. and Rolf, right? This dude had the gall and the stinking audacity to be like, nah, I'm gonna throw Oscar to another axe knight. I'm like, bro, dude, stop doing that. Like, just literally put Ike in there. Ike is a sword user. He's effective against it. Literally the first thing that the game, I don't know, bro. I was just sitting here like, bro, this ain't real. And then the stream shifted, so I was like, yo, your stream shifted. You know what I mean? And oh my goodness, I think he died. So yeah, we don't talk about that. Right, guys? The Murray. Alright. I'm gonna give one more good search, and then I'll move on to episode 3. Oh, my nose. Oh man, but this means I'm gonna have to draw. Cause let's just say I got a lot of plans that I really want to do. And I remember someone that said it was like, don't tell your plans because then if you put your plans, it was a psychological thing. It was trying to say like by you saying what you're gonna do, you already think that you're already way ahead, but you're not. Don't, God, don't feed into that slop. Just do you, bro. That's literally all I can tell you at the end of the day. All right, don't. You gotta listen to anything. Just do you, bro. If you genuinely like it, you genuinely like it. If that's what you genuinely do, that's what you genuinely do. If you want to tell all of society, then maybe not do all that, because some things should not just be said aloud. But just do you, bro. That's all I can really say. But let me think. I know it's a terrible pastime, but there is indeed a lot that has to be done with such little time. I got a win at Fortnite yesterday. I'm pretty sure not someone, but I was playing it yesterday. So if you saw me on Discord, like, bro, why is this dude playing Fortnite? Bro, should be literally making a vid. Look, bro, okay, I was playing Fortnite because I realized that my little cousins did not get a win. Alright, and I was like, dang, bro, now I gotta get a win. Feel it. So then, I went to a squads match, because the main thing that I've kind of learned recently was why work why work harder when I can work smarter. And so my idea was that go into squads fill, have the people in there get really far into the game, and then I come in like last second and get the victory. Basically let them do all the hard work, and then I come in and help them out. But it is, bro. Bro. Bro, I probably looked in every single vicinity. No, man, there's no way. The only way I can see this actually being a thing is like probably the bridge. But I've already been to the bridge though. It's kind of insane how this basically is a snitch. So outside of that, outside of the Radiant stream of that dude's thing and the whole thing, the stream literally fell apart. Like it literally was breaking up, it was glitching, and I was like, oh dang, bro probably got a virus from. I was thinking about bro probably got a virus from the game. But outside of that, I went and I think I browsed a little bit. I think I looked at Lacey's thing, the streamer Lacey's stuff. I only really knew Lacey because of Slack and just setting that out there. But that was all I really saw was him collaborating with another dude, and they were both asleep at 12 p.m. They're both still asleep at 12 p.m. Bro, I would have gotten massacred for that, bro, if I was still asleep at 12 a.m. But hey, I mean, that's just them, So I was like, okay. So the whole stream, the whole part that I basically saw was just them asleep. They probably could have went through some big bonanza extravaganza, no Donkey Kong, right? And I would never have known because all I saw was them just asleep. I was like, dang. Yeah, it's safe to say I'll probably have to come back to this. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll come back to this. I think I did that in the last slide thing. Now, how do I get out of here? I think it's no. It's start. Oh. GPS exit. And then we'll go and we'll go to episode 3. The Predator Awakes, the heart of clockwork. 1, 2, 3. We're in.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow,
It's
he
like an
managed to
Indian?
transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance.
Holy
to our target.
guacamole machetes. Why don't we just use these for the
ran
rest of the
into a few
game?
problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
In the gang, in The Predator Awakes. Oh snap. This is gonna be something. I'll tell you that much. Now obviously, it's gotta start with me, and then it starts with y'all. I always loved Bentley's stupid look. Like, ever since I first saw him look at the computer, it's like, what are y'all even talking about, man? Okay, whatever, bro. Like, every single time. It's like, what are y'all talking about, man? Alright, bro, whatever. Oh, no. Ooh. My legs. Ooh, they hurt so bad. Oh, my legs. Yo, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Let me go back up. Yo, B-Dog, I'm gonna need some, like, news. Feel it! Didn't get caught. I thought we did. And that's why I was scared. But now, ooh! Camera, don't fail me now. Camera, don't fail me now. Thank you, camera. Okay. It's gonna sound a little embarrassing. I actually don't really remember where our hideout is. Hey, follow the blue arrow. The game told me that. I made sure not to forget it. They said follow blue, follow the arrow that transpires with your character. So if I'm Sly, I follow the blue. If I'm Murray, I follow the pink. And if I'm Bentley, I follow the green. Now, dang it, I was trying to get that clue ball.
Sneak into the temple. Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area,
No, 106 miles is crazy.
there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Alright. We're gonna jump into the truck. We're gonna jump on top of the truck. Break the bottle. It's probably gonna cause some weird sound difference. I thought he had said something. Gonna cause some weird sound difference. Climb! Climb, you fool! Oh, never mind. Hold up. Alright. Nice try, Snake. But unlike you, I got arachnophobia, which is the fear of spiders. I don't know what snakes are. Alright. Carpe diem! Yeah, well, you know. Oh, okay, never mind. Climb! I was trying to make him go forwards, but he went backwards. So he climbs up the rock. Right? Easy. Then we gotta go like some crevice. I'll be honest. Ooh, they give me some flack for this, but some hecklement. I wasn't paying attention. He was saying the Bentley. Yeah, but you was saying something like, woo. Now that was Sly 1, that would have ended my life. And it'd have been bad. Because then I would have lost a life. What? Interesting. Gosh dang it. How am I supposed to climb up here? Bro, I'm stuck. Help. Hey. You're messing with the guy who plays top 30 in Rolling Rascals. Ain't no way I'm gonna lose to something so easily. Determination is key. Alright. Come in here! Feel it! You know what? I don't think the moment was ever seized. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. I'm spending the life out of. If you don't. Maybe you would yo. Oh, they are still receiving it. Wait, rocks. Come on. Dang it. Wait, health. Ineptitude. Oh, you. Ooh. I'm talking about that stupid random flick actually saved the day. I thought it wasn't though, but it did. Remember this, all because of Winn-Dixie. Bro, what kind of jump was that? Bro, I like just jump. It wasn't like a double jump. It was just jump. Okay. Press triangle is gonna make me banana slam. It's not gonna do the same animation. So now I gotta figure out a way, a certain type of way, to get to the top, to then go over there, to then do a thing. But in the tree branch over here, there's the thing, and the thing with the thing, and the thing of the thing. So what if I get the thing of the thing of the thing of the thing? Ah, come on. Is your back really that, like... You do slip on it. I knew I wasn't tripping. I gotta get out of here. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to remember where that crevice is that... I think that's it. Lord. Now we're gonna face this head on, immediately rush through the gate. We can't rush through the gate. We gotta go through, get some recon pictures, stake it out, do all that jazz, you know what I mean? Ah, thank you. It's kind of hard a little bit to see the recon stuff. I feel like Pete Wheeler out here. What was I supposed to do again? I'm gonna get a touchdown. Like, bro, you're playing baseball. You mean a touchdown? Pete, if you don't go to our local library and get the encyclopedia of there's actually a local encyclopedia about baseball. It's like as thick as the Wikipedia book. A Mediterranean Webster, bro. I was sitting here like, dang. Now, why do I know about a Mediterranean Webster? It's because, to be honest, in 6th grade, I was really bored of class. Like, really bored of class. I literally did anything to entertain myself. Even reading random definitions in the dictionary. Yes, I'm being for real. And no, it wasn't just to search up the word wiener. Everybody else liked to do that because it was like, ha, funny, but I'm just like, nah, bro. Dang it! And we were just there, too. Alright. No more messing around. No more goofing. Alright? It's time I lock in. I gotta focus up. Strategize. Gotta think here. I don't know how far that'll get me though. I can't move my camera. Alright. Could the friends that we really made be along the way really just be behind this waterfall? I think it is. And I'm gonna look really dumb if it is. Ooh. No. No. Terrible right outros. Alright, again. I did not mean to press L2. Good spin attack. So blam. Oh, here it is. Why did the game just say so? I'm messing around. I know it did. Da, 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 da.
Lego, you found a spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Okay, okay. Oh no, come on. Oh wait, that too? Oh, pusha. This'll be. It's not gonna be easy. Ow. I was gonna say call that thing a rattlesnake because it really rattled me up, but like it's not a rattlesnake. Don't snitch, don't snitch, don't snitch. Let me all tell. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. They're gonna breathe fire on me. That's not a climbable thing. That's not a climbable thing. Ooh, nice dodge. Camera, don't fail me. Camera, don't fail me. Camera, don't fail me. What on earth, camera? Camera. I wanted to go jump on those flags. I don't know where I'm at. This is worse than that time in Sly 1, where you had to make sure that you absolutely did not fall into the water on the frog. I forgot his name. It was like Saint something. Hold on, let me. Hey Siri. What was the frog's name in Sly 1? Come on, bro. Hey Siri. Sly Cooper, frog boss. Name. Sir Rayleigh, thank you. Alright. Phil! Bro, I've been eating butt right now. And not the good kind. I mean like crusty, musty, dusty, you know what I mean? You know, I realize I can just solve all my problems simply by just pressing and then walking away. I mean, look, okay? It's really a lot easier than what you think it is. It's actually kind of busted. Oh man, now I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Maybe these manatees will help me. I did not mean to press that, but it helped at least. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I had to put so much strain on jumping over for it to be the most slowest ride. Beautifully crafted area. Beautifully crafted. Terribly crafted area. Terribly crafted, man. Bro, like, you know what I mean? This thing's so bad, bro. Oh my goodness. Can't stand it. But real talk though, I actually do not know how to get out of the water. Dang it, I thought Nah, I don't know how to get out of this water. I also need to make sure to play a little bit more Monster Hunter though. On a more off-topic news. feel like I at least try to make the game at least more of the forefront. But I don't know. Some say it should be the back. Some say it should be the front. Like, you know, it's for you that does the thing, or it's the game that does the thing. But you usually like to focus on the game and then probably put like some random slight banter. But dog, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to get out of this place. Well, maybe it's her fur. There it is. You know, our whole entire mission was literally just to go into that one tunnel. How do we stray so far off like this, bro? Water. But what was that? Please. Come on. Oh, come on. Wait, no. Part 2. But dang it. I'm trying. How? I literally pressed circle to go onto the other pole thing. This is like the clockwork final boss fight all over again. The joke is that it was like the hooking mechanic sometimes in this game can be a little bit weird. And so sometimes if you're trying to hook onto something up on the top, it'll sometimes hook through the bottom. That's basically what had happened. Isn't that the like when Sly would hook on certain many like loops and stuff with his cane, it like sometimes you'll get the physic off of grabbing it with your hook, but other times you won't, and so you'll just miss, or sometimes it'll just go under. And it was made especially worse when you're on a mission to beat the lava, so you have to literally like run all the way up to the top, and then yeah, then you accidentally hook to the bottom hook, and then you basically go from like trying to reach up to the top, you go like you hook that. I hated that. Okay, but what is this? Oh. Okay. No. Oh, come on. Alright, let me try that again. Maybe I just gotta chill out without moving. I don't know, this is really just a dump out spot. What the what? What just happened? Did my camera fix? Oh. So you can't, and then just immediately resets itself. Yeah, I'm with Sly on that one. That really is a back scratcher. Well, really a head scratcher, but yeah, that's just me. So I need. Ooh. It takes 2 to tango. Unless you have an imaginary friend. Like me. I got speedless. Leap into action. It's not at all what I wanted to.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
Leap is lively and bro. Jeez, B-man, you want to at least let me know, hey, there's gonna be a snake right in front of your face before you go through here. Man. If he be any turtle, he ain't no box turtle. He ain't even no tortoise. He a snapping turtle. Schwabba-day. What are you doing? Easy. That had little to no difficulty,
Here
bro.
we go. Time for a few recon photos.
I promise you this. What's his name? Ba Sing say? John Bison? Not John Bison. John Bison's like the bison. It's literally just bison, but with an accent. This is El Tigre, I think. Rajan Piker. No, swag, bro. That's Hassan. You probably shouldn't say his
Looks
name.
like half of the heart is
Yeah,
being
you're right.
used to for
Yeah, I don't like that guy either.
spice plants.
That guy dominates Twitch, but all he does is just play videos and let them run in the background. And then ego trips when everybody justifies his claims. Not justifies his claims. Gets onto his claims. Or going to debates. And don't even research. And shifts the goalpost.
Check it out.
You can go on all day
Rajan's
here.
clockwork heart on that stick.
But, yeah. His argument with me would be like, who is this random, and it would just go to numbers. It wouldn't be about me as a person, it would go to numbers. He'd be like, look at this dude who has nose, and it'd be like, okay, bro, forget my opinion, forget if I'm right.
There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe
My
house.
tongue.
We'll really need to think about this one.
I know, bro's got my noggin thinking over here. I gotta really put my best foot forward. She's like, every single time I see that footage,
The clockwork heart is under some steep security.
Mhm.
Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office,
Right.
while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
hey, you're right. That's messed up what he's doing to them elephants, man. They already get a bad rep. We ain't letting that happen. Also, why are some animals anthropomorphic and they're not? Wait, why are we somehow anthropomorphic and they're not? What's up with that? When you really think about it, like seriously though, seriously, the Murray. Bro, hold on, bro, hold on. Let me cook here. All right, the chef is in the kitchen. Let me think about this. We eat food. Right? Sometimes it's probably chicken. Sometimes it's probably like duck or something. You know what I mean? Like some kind of meat. Right? Now, I don't want to be that guy, but we're animals. Eating other animals. Kind of weird. But also, like, why is this elephant not anthropomorphic? Why is he not a humanoid version of an animal? Like, Murray can literally stand on his two hind legs. Bentley extends his neck like a giraffe. And is like humongous for a turtle. And I am especially literally just a human that's a raccoon. So like why is the elephant the only exclusion to going to not being a human? Shouldn't the elephant also be a human? That's messed up. There's probably legit raccoons in this game. Oh. So I like to do Sly's missions first because he has, well, I think more, obviously probably more more time in the game than most people. Like Bentley doesn't have like 3,000 missions, but Sly does. I mean, I'd expect so from the game that shares the literal title with the person. I mean, the person that shares the literal title with the game.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate.
A crude interpretation.
The spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
I don't know what noise that was. Ooh! Nice try. But only I'm the one that's lit around here. Wait, did he actually burn me? don't think so. I thought I would have screamed or something. Oh, people. Hey, jump. Wait a minute. Presto. Like a car, I'm outie. Now, how am I supposed to get all the way up there? You know, I said that in the chat, and they actually laughed at my joke about the Audi thing. That's probably the only car joke I legitimately have. I am bad with motorization. Like, I don't know my cars. Like, if you literally had to tell me with a straight face on like a certain part in the car, I would not know it. Now, I know, like, I guess to a somewhat general degree, because, well, when you live with, when you live around this area, you live near your grandfather, he will constantly tell you about every single thing that has to go through on motorization. And then you have a cousin who specializes in motors, and then you gotta hear about that thing, and then you gotta hear about that. But at the same time, I listen because I think to myself, they would do the same for me. That's why I mostly even got into sports, or at least sports games. Like 2K, no, I don't play 2K like that. You know what I mean? I'm not like some 2K fanatic, but I do know about the speed boost. Yeah, that's me. Thanks, Joshua. Or I love speed boost. I played 2K21 and I learned about the speed boost. Yeah, that's me. But I only play with my cousins though, and maybe like a few of my friends. Now I remember, I don't know if this is gonna sound like some ancient news. I don't know whoever's probably gonna document this one day, but they're probably gonna like go into some weird deep dive, and they probably won't find it. But I used to do 2K on like one of my old like TikTok accounts, and I would say something like, "It's your boy Pablo Sanchez," and I would just talk about whatever's inside of the game. Like, it'd be like, I don't know, some kind of like stupid animation that would happen, or I'd get like hit with something dumb, and then I would just talk about that. Now, I got a GT O because people are gonna be rushing into my instance. Nice try, buddy. Okay, how am I supposed to climb up there? Let me use my binocular. Because I have to climb all through those. Schwabadee. Oh. I thought I saw a bottle. That was just the dude's head. Well, I feel like a goof. I'm gonna back out. But yeah, I used to do the 2K stuff. But I think I only got around to it in like, not 2K20, but 2K19. I thought was pretty decent. I just thought that the controls were way too slippery though on certain instances. But that's just me. Failure. Wait. 2, 3. Did that very unnecessarily when I could just went around. Alright, that was pretty easy. Au revoir. Bro. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Easy. That's one spice plant. Drop shot. No. Gotta do the old Sly 1. The old Sly 1. The old Sly 1. No. Come on. Wait. Loved that orchestra. That was a really good strum. No. Stop going backwards. camera, game, ooh, everybody except for me. All right. So we got 2 of the spice plants. So we're gonna slide Schwabadehi, go over there. Slide Schwabadehi, go over there. Or I think X is the multiple rudiment factor of Y in a 2-step equation that's extremely unnecessary for the math rutabaga. I.e., I hate math. I think math's a pretty stupid subject. Who actively wakes up and says, "Oh boy, I can't wait to do math." No one does that, bro. No one does that. Bro, I'm more excited for science than English. Wait. Than math. I hate math. Now English, I can be pretty excited for English. Reasoning? Well, my mom taught like 10th grade English for like years. She only recently just like moved off the position, and she's hoping to get and she's going to get a principal's position. She had just passed half of her thing for being a principal, because she went from being assistant to like basically like an assistant coach to now doing this. And obviously I'm really glad for that. I know my voice direction did not sound like that at all whatsoever. I feel like when you pray, not when you pray. I feel like those moments whenever you say your grace, right? And it was like, what's that weak prayer? Nah, say that prayer again. That's what I felt like, bro. I was like, dang, no, I genuinely meant what I said, what I meant. Like, I actually really did care. Bro! How? Dude, I promise you. Like, look, okay, if everybody was negative all the time, then the world would be a very terrible place. Let me at least go and say, at least the game at least let me leap before I just went randomly down on the ground without my direction. Like, bro, I did not explicitly tell them, hey, I want you to go down. And I didn't have to tell them. The commands of me going like this, I should go to the pillar. Why am I going over here? You know what I mean? Like, if I went, it's like me trying to jump over here and then I get magnetized over here. Like, I know why I did it, like, you know, with this, you know, I flick backwards, but bro, I'm literally putting the genuine input direction of, like, you saw. It gets to a point, man. It gets to a point. But this isn't me really hating the game. I love the game. But I just know that 2005, you know, it happens. Bro, if you don't, you're yearning for a burning. If you don't put that spice in there, why I gotta? But I gotta get to there. I thought it was gonna be Sly Trilogy, but it's not gonna be Sly Trilogy. Also, you know, Trilogy is not even actually a really word. The only person I can really think of who's Trilogy is Schwabaddy, and that's from like the Fire Emblem 3 Houses rap. And then, even then I was trying to say swing from the chandelier, but I learned it from the Avatar. This was a response to the Rainbow Six Siege saying what on earth is a Schwabadee. Someone asked, and I learned it from, like I said, there was like an Avatar, the Avatar AI, and Sokka was down, and then Aang started singing that he's gonna swing from the chandelier, but I never knew what that song was. I only recently just learned that though, like literally a month ago. I felt genuinely embarrassed. Like dang, just like I got caught right now. I gotta move. I can't go back, but I gotta move. But I can't go back, but I gotta move. Maybe I could not go back, but maybe I could go around this rhinoceros. You know, I would hopefully want cornered. Oh, I am cornered. Not using not jokes in 2025. All right. Good. Tiptoe, 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 tip, 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 tip. Pickpocket. Build. That was close enough. C minus. All right. Desk. That table saved my life. You didn't save my life. You ruined my death. All right. References aside, though. I don't know how that happened, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. It worked in my favor. I need something to work with me. You're on a job! Come back later for this loot! You're on a job! Come back later for this loot! Sorry, game. Sorry, man. Bruh. Wait. How? Did not see me. Look at this stupid looking red. What is this? Oh, it's a lion. I think? Yeah, it don't matter. Aw, come on. Easy. Whew. Man, they really test. They put the P in part. Well, actually, they put the T in testing parkour. Excuse me, bro. Come on now, bro. It's an in and out mission. Just simply get in. GTU no O. Bro, I had a dream that like I was playing GTA and I was getting constant money. And I was like, dang, that's great. But, come on, game. Come on! Alright, I'm gonna climb up here. Up here. Like, look at it. It's right there. But I don't see any way of actually, like, maybe that tree. I don't know. What do y'all think? Well, I think you should probably go up to the tree. You know what? You're right. I should go up to that tree. But the problem is I don't know how to. It's not like there's going to be a bar or anything that's going to be on the side of it. Right. Probably. Tree. Oh, hey, look, there's a spring. Or a mushroom. And just like it, into action. Into action. Part 2. Alright, that's 3 out of 6. I don't know. Jeez. What's up with these plants? Like, I know they're like, you know, they literally just said there's a... Oh, come on. Climb! Man! Bro, climb! Move! What are you in a Friday 13 game? The moment you get scared, you're just so shocked from the stinking fear. Like, bro, you're a professional thief. In case you didn't know, he's a professional thief. He's been doing this for literally 2 years. It's what Game Informers was saying, or at least what the Twitch bio says for this game. So, what gives? Ow! Part 2. Hook! Come on! Man, these guys are persistent. Come on, move! Keep moving! I'm trying to move you. Climb, boy, climb. Oh, come on. Jeez, call me Toe Jam, because I never catch a break. Bro, if you so help me, Sly, you are a thief. Professional. Bro, even he's confused. I'm confused too. I can't even make it up here. He's rejoicing. He's learning. Dude, jump. Jump. Thank you. My lord. The worst part is he's going to chase after me for that. Oh. Bro. Why? Why are they so ruthless? Why is Sly so incompetent? Sheesh. But I need to, let's see. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah. Okay. Come on! How many times am I going to say that today? You know, I was going to say right here, call it heads. I deserve to have lost right there. I literally did the exact same thing with little to no reasoning. Bro, does this fight look jumpable? It looks jumpable. But they said, nah, it ain't jumpable. Also, man, I promise you, sometimes in this game, they do not give you HP. Like, you'll kill, like, a bunch of different enemies. They will not give you HP. I was like, dang, guys, like, I know I'm like, kind of bad, but, like, shouldn't be this bad. Like, I played 100% of Rayman, Legends. And I almost 100% of Rayman Origins. When I was in the 3rd grade. So, like, it's not to say I'm necessarily bad at platformers. But to be fair, a lot of these things I kind of just take it as face value. Like, I don't actually really, like, do that whole skill check type of mess. I know I literally just said I don't know wrong. Bro, I was telling my sister, you know, Mickey D's really has not been the same, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting there eating a burger, right? Actually, nah, I'm not even sitting there eating a burger. Because it smells like urine. Like, I'm being serious. The one that I go to, actually, all the ones that I've went to, it's not just even it exclusively. It's just, it always smells like urine. It smells like a toxic waste mine. I'm like, how do y'all even stand this stench? It just smells like, I'm not gonna say like a hobo bum person. I'm talking about like, it just smells bad. Like, it smells worse than a chemical plant. It's like a chemical plant, but then someone urinated inside the chemicals, you know what I mean? And so, it just smells bad in there. I don't know how anybody stands the stench. I know why, I think. It's because they have, like, vats. Not vats, but it's like, I guess, like, grease vats. So, like, all the built-up grease, like, goes in there. And also, the plumbing also goes in there. So, basically, everything of excrement waste goes into one specific, like, room. You know, like how in porta potties, you know, when you do your business, it's all like in this like little undertunnel type of thing. That's basically how it works at McDonald's, is what I imagine it to be. Because they get like these pumps, and then they like basically drain out like a certain like part of the land, and then it like removes all the waste for like that instance. But people still order burgers, people still order fries, and they still get grease. So the grease has to go somewhere. And where does it go? In there. That's just my thesis. That's just a thought process, right? That's just a thought that I had. Dang it. Going up. How do I get that bottle? Man, the game makes this look easy. This thing is not easy. Is this game like for E for everyone? I'm not trying to downplay E for everyone's games, right? But like, shouldn't the mindset be for everyone? Like, child, elder, me, and you? Also, a friend yesterday was saying that it's probably gonna rain today, and it is raining. He's very happy about it, as this means that there'll be less busy work at work, so they won't have to work as hard. Also, I just put in my application for it was to help out at the water park. I literally like just put it in. I was planning on applying to a different part too, but I said, nah, I think I'll just do this one. It's just park management. As long as it's nothing like, I'm not dealing with bathrooms, bro. I'm not dealing with food, I'm not dealing with bathrooms. So I said, you know what? Sure, I'll do this. Mowing, I'm not good at mowing. But if you need somebody like I can like spray something, I can do that. Cause mowing, I kind of go extremely fast. Cause it's kind of fun to be on the mower. But I'm gonna need like some sound canceling headphones, bro, some music, bro, cause it's gonna be boring. I'm gonna need me my my stuff and stuff. But the job is seasonal, so like I only will be able to do it in the summer, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But then I think to myself, well, if it rains, then what am I gonna do? Just sit and exist? And it's kind of like. And if I don't get that, then I guess I'll retry again at the old Goodwill. A little disheartening knowing that you got a little like degree in game design, only for it to like really not really matter because everybody wants a bachelor's, and it's like, dang, bro, like, come on. Then you try to apply for Frontier, but the thing that they got you trying to set up on is like, again, a bachelor's degree only thing. It's like, dang, bro, like, I know this dude who literally went to my house just now, a few months ago, smelling like cigarettes and stuff, and knowing good and well this dude does not have a degree. But I do? Man. My age, you don't really like to try to bring up problems like that, or even like the whole YouTube stuff. It's just like, it sometimes gets to a point. You know, obviously for the love of the game, but man, they don't make the game like they used to. And it's only whenever we're coming up. They said, yeah, nah. What? All the stuff that you know? Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But they'll still call us lazy, though. So, you know, I guess it's that. Just don't be like them. Just don't be like the people. The bad people. I gotta stop that thing for a second. Bro, how am I supposed to get up there? Because I've been sitting here like, dude, I cannot get up here. I really can't. I am forever stuck. Is what I would say. Okay. Right. Loop-de-loop. And then. Okay. Idea. Please. Easy. Shorty. Come on, game. Health. Thank you. Finally. I mean, I had my mouth open out long enough, right? Jeez. Whoa. Oh. Come on, game. That was way too easy. At least try to put a challenge. Sheesh. It's like sometimes I feel like they don't even want to bother to put up a challenge. Ay, ay, ay. From, Super Monkey Ball. I was gonna say Nana and Popo like a doofus. flipping ice climbers out here is gonna be like, Skadoosh. Sprawl. Ooh, sprawling. Oh, come on. Sayonara. Lame-o. Get out of here. Spice plant. We just need the one more slide. The one more for the one more. The one more for the one more. Where's that at, though? Where? Where? Oh, what? Whew. Well, I'm gonna put on my nerdy glasses, but sometimes there's something called troubles. Oh man. Oh! I don't have it. Sly, we are so close. Hey! Convenient. I gotta go through Republic. Come on. Come on! No! Boy, if you don't climb! Dude! Please! Just jump! Crisscross! Oh, y'all lame. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Phasing out, bums. Phased out. Ooh. Call all that game genuity. Schwabadee. And me makes 6. I think.
Why? Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Alright, first, Bentley, I gotta... Oh, there's a clue! No!
Why? Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's
Oh, thank you
feed
again.
basket.
Ah, you're so nice when you want to be. Dig. Bam. Boom! Climb, 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 climb! That's the climbing I'm talking about. Ow, my ear hurts. Alright. I'll be honest. I did not forget. 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 Go! Go! No! What are you doing? I thought that I just messed up on the climb. Hey, check this. That's my bud. All y'all are bad.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro. Why does it sound like... Why does it sound like multiple... It sounds like multiple elephants. Because like bro, there were not multiple elephants that went through and did the same thing. Ah, you gotta be boo-booing in my cereal and calling it Cocoa Puffs, man. Come on. I gotta go all the way up here and do the thing. Okay, real talk though, I actually am gonna be kind of lost on how I'm supposed to figure this out. Man, all y'all get off my back, jeez. trying to see how this lines up. It's like a, I think it was showing like a, man, I gotta get some higher ground here. You know, Bentley said you gotta get some higher ground. You know, I gotta get some higher ground. So like, I'm gonna go to that tower, right? I gotta scope this thing out. It's kind of irking me, kind of bothering me. You know what I mean? I gotta see this thing through. Ew. Wait. Let me check his pockets. No amount of food. And don't worry, I will indeed one day make sure to beat Persona on the stream. I forgot all about it. Persona 3 Reload, I mean. Not saying necessarily it wasn't a bad game, but I kind of thought to myself that, like, gameplay-wise, it's great. But it's got, like, how do I describe it without being mean? Excuse me. It feels way too easy now. I know that's gonna sound rude. It's gonna sound mean. I'm not really trying to sound mean or rude, right? It's just I really love this game. I really love the game, and I want to see what it do. But it's just way too easy to do it. Most of it kind of feels more like a padding fan service, because they kind of did really just throw into Unreal Engine, Unreal Engine 5, and then just call it a day. Because like, yeah, Ken is like overly cracked. Like Ken was cracked in like P3, and nobody gives him the credit that he actually does deserve. Media Rajan, he outclasses Yukari, hands down, even as a healer.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Drift. Wait, that's not drift. That's just the thing rocking back and forth. There it is. I was sitting here like, bro, anytime you want to actually get a pool game, they tell me go to a... Whew. Easy. I said, nah. I don't know where these pools are, so I'm gonna have to beeline it. Gosh dang it. There it is.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Alright. I was sitting here like, oh man, I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get snitched on. Bro, Witchbrook, when are y'all gonna be released, bro? Because I wanna play y'all's game. I wanna be able to play it. I would love to play with my friends, but I know they probably won't really be as enthused to be able to play a started like type of thing of like going into class and learning in academics and stuff like that. Which I know that sounds kind of corny, as like filling with the guacamole inside of rice crackers, but we play 3 houses. So I mean, I don't know if this really is, you know, what you want to call it, but yeah, it's just me. I also need to make sure to play some stinking ape, escape, equal that ape, escape, escape. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! I'm going closer to you, so you can get away from me. Like I'm telling you to get away from me, but I'm actively approaching you to get away from me. Oh, the irony! Alright, but now that we did that. Keep sliding. Keep sliding. But I know after all this, I got some editing to do. I got some drawing to do. I got a dude to do. Like, to do. 3 houses to do. Feel it. Nice try, Catan. Sid Meier's Civilization's better. Maybe not this civilization. Maybe not this new Sid Civilization. What, Sid? Like Civ 2? Sid 7? Sid 7? I think it's Sid 7. I heard that thing was mid. I said, dang it, bro. Another good game gone to the win. Come on. Now I gotta get out of here. Gonna have a come on compilation, bro. As they should. How to do a leap of faith over there. They want to get the bad guys. Alright. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Nice going, doof eyes. Plural, thinking plural terminology of doofuses. Bro, camera help me. Oh, that looks relatively simple. Even I can solve this one. Darn you, game! Oh my god, every single time. Oh my, like, bruh, chill out. All that. Real talk though, I don't actually know how I'm gonna be able to jump this. Unless there's not a vine on the other side. And there's not another vine on the other side. Therefore, I can't jump this vine. Fun times. I think I'll be able to, like, dad is like a, okay. Philip. We're just short. Story of my life. Alright. There should be like a, maybe like a spring or something we can get to. Definitely speaking. Definitively speaking. Climb up. Up. Easy. Alright. Alright, I got the mental note. There's so much light. Camera, please stop messing me up. Camera, camera. These laughters will not get enough. Alright. I gotta make sure to like jump. I think the plan is to jump onto that little spiral spear. Then go all the way over there. And then hook, line, and sinker. Ideas are not our main strong suit. Darn this elephant. Actually, not darn this elephant. Hold up. Him being aggro closer to us. Ooh, Project MC squared. Please, guys. Please. Work me on this one. There. But I can't do it anyways. No. He's getting away. No. You're my go-to. Or maybe he's in reverse. We gotta think like Makoto Nijima out here and state the obvious on what somebody else already has said, and then try to make us look smarter than just simply just like I kind of my brain had a massive tube. I froze midair. Brain cramp out here. I'm sorry. Hey, like, look, okay, like, I don't like to really, like, harp on every single stinking string that we have on this harpsichord. But, dude, not harpsichord, the harp, not the harpsichord. But every single string that we have on the, harp. But, like, bro, dude, did the stinking poles really just load in? Like, I can excuse it for 2002, right? I can excuse it for 2002, you know, the hardware limitation. I get that, right? You know what I mean? You know, like, I get, like, you know, certain texture stuff had to load up. That's what I'm trying to simply say. I'm not trying to excuse it for, you know, if it's, like, bad or anything. It's not, this game is not bad. But, like, loading textures and stuff like that, I can excuse it. You know, I mean, like, it's the PS2. It was a purely powerful console for its time, but even it had its limitations. But you're telling me with a straight face that on the PS5, they basically made an emulation of the game. Like, this is basically just playing an emulator on the PlayStation. I'm being serious when I say that. It's not a remaster or a remake. It's literally just a port over. Now, thankfully, they did the PS2 version. They didn't do the stinking trilogy. I would have hated if they did the PS3 trilogy thing. Because I think in this version, since I'm in the PS3 version, there's a widescreen. And the widescreen actually shows that, like, one of the boss fights in the game, they just moved, they moved the model to the side. I was like, dang. But now we get to sit back and chillax. So I'm pretty sure maybe some people probably saw that. I think it was like a donkey video, right? Like video game donkey. It was this video that he had made. I think talking about like remasters versus the remakes or something of that similarity. But pretty much, it was like he was talking about how, like, I think it was like Halo or something, right? Saying that the color and stuff, like, you know, can matter in certain games. And he had said that like, it was like this one Halo game where it was like, you could tell like what monsters were this, what monsters were that by the color. It was like pretty like expressive. But then you up the graphics, and then you can't tell who's who. I feel like that same notion happened with Persona 3 Reload, where I liked P3's art direction. Not saying that P3 like Reload's direction is bad or anything. These games look amazing, right? Obviously, as they should. Right? These are like really good, great looking games. Because you usually have to say that the positive, like, they would make it seem like I'm trying to be always super negative. I'm really not. I'm just trying to at least, like, the thing is this, I wouldn't say it if I didn't care. If I didn't care, I would not have said it. But I did because I care, right? That's the kind of notion you have to at least kind of get with that. Thank the Lord. I don't know whatever just got magnetized just now. That wasn't me. I'll vouch for myself. That wasn't me. Bro, is somebody else following me? Or is that my shadow? Y'all seeing that mess too, right? It's like somebody's like actively like tracking me down. Am I being played with? probably just a shadow. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe just probably my shadow. No, see, it just did it again. Or was that just like a really fast leaf? It like went to the trees. It literally. It probably was just a leaf. Should make like a tree and leaf. Ooh. Got that timing on that jump down right. Alright, B-Man. It's your turn. Gotta get my morning jogs in. Alright, let's get it. Ooh, forgot about that. Bentley's not as athletic. But somebody's gonna make his way to the bridge. Come on, bro, it's a rope. Could I climb a rope? Why you asking me these questions? I'm talking about the character. That ain't me. That ain't me. It ain't me. That ain't me. Alright, look, though. Real talk, though. We're just really trying to just sit and stop. No. Dude, just keep cool. No. What I'm gonna do? Oh, I got an idea. Show Wabba. Oh. Actually, technician. Easy. I only lost like almost half my health doing that. Alright, let's get on the move. Okay. Alright, just trying to scour my circumstances. A whole. Ooh! I don't know why I double jumped. Oh, that's ain't me too bad. Jump. Whew. Keep moving. Motion. Whew. Talk about easy. Call me a turtle because I'm gonna snap back. But wait, I am a turtle. Gaha. All right. I realize that Bentley cannot do the triangle, square, cheese. It's gonna make this a little bit harder. We actually have to put thought into our game. Into our thought, into our movements. Come on, Bentley, we need some motion here. Camera. What's the L? Oh yeah! No! TNT! Dynamite! TNT! Dynamite! Bro, where is... There it is. Roing. Double jump. Easy.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump it full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once
Not off for a while, bro. It is.
the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
What? So let me get this straight. I need 3 watermelons. In order to do that, I gotta drug this watermelon. Alright, let me get this straight. So, and that, and then I hit him with like, what is it, like triangle? No. It's like, ooh! God, it scared me. I should have expected that though. Easy. You're a turtle, you're a turtle, you're a turtle. Easy. Easy. Come on, motion. Motion! Ah, no! Come on, turn around, turn around! Come on, Anthony Brown! We didn't turn it around. Blessings, 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 bro. Dang it! Alright. And it's raining out there. I hope those dogs are okay. So I had to learn the difference between I think it was like an American Shepherd, I think it was. Or no, English Shepherd versus Australian Shepherd. They look so similar, but one had like a bajillion colors, and the other one was just brown. I was like, dang. Okay. Watch some Ellis. So, Rajan Piker is on the move. Wait, I have an idea. Remember the buttons. Remember the buttons. Okay. It's L1. It's not L1. It's R1. 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 RY. It's R1. Ew, good lord, that dude had my dome on the name. Rajan, save me! Rajan, help me!
Viper in the glass.
Rajan did not save me. Oh, come on! So you're telling me I can't just... Okay, enough D-wording around. You know, I still have to beat Elden Ring, and I actually had some pretty, I know one of my friends, he beat it. Fed Leftovers, he beat it. I haven't beat it yet, though. I just don't need to, though. How am I supposed to get this watermelon? Wait, Bentley said something about I'll lure him with, what, sonic rays? I need to go into the pause middle. Pause menu. Use sonic darts to lead Rajan to the Indian watermelons, and then steal his blueprints. That makes sense to me. Alright. I just need to get to a... night. Alright, but real talk though, I think what? Is that what's gonna lure him? How do I? Oh! Like that! Ah! I had to use 0.1% of my brain power, bro. Oh my goodness. I thought I just had to just shoot it. I was thinking like, well, this is kind of dumb. Okay. I think I got this now. Call me Andy, because I think I'm going to like it here. The real question is, how am I supposed to lure him up there? By that I mean, like, how am I supposed to try to find a way for him to come up to him? Let's see, first, where's Rajan? Rajan's there. I shoot that, Rajan gets chorus. Wait, I shoot this, Rajan gets chorus. He starts looking over there, thinking, somebody's over there, right? Okay. So then, I gotta make sure that he, I guess. Oh, come on! Get out of here. Sayonara. Okay, 30. Alright. I'm trying to drug this thing. Okay, now how was I supposed to know that? I even know my own way to lure this man. This dude casually walks up. Bentley. Bentley. And I'm like, you see, how was I supposed to know? I wasn't really aware of what you were going on with. Like, bro, I didn't know. Okay. Okay, maybe it's her fur. You have to see the enemy that's coming to my heart, right? Skadoosh. Bentley. Now. Oh, my throat. A viper in the grass. Dude, I was not trying to have that. Man, camera. What are you talking about? I was not fighting Rajan. I was fighting his henchman. I thank the Lord they don't make you start all the way over again. This game was ahead of its time. It's cruel sometimes, but fair. Sometimes. But when it's not, it's fair. Alright. I gotta get him, like, all the way over here. And it seems like naturally he's going to just walk over there, but just to kind of rig up the photosynthesis and the ecosystem, I'm just going to decide to keep kind of alluring him a little bit like a ping to a Sims character out here. He's going to see the... Oh, I'm too far away. I'm not going to be able to grab him in time. Dang it. I'm a doofus. I'm not going to be able to beeline it. No, my goofy behind, I'm probably going to mess this up somehow. Beeline it. Billy! Motion, Billy, motion. Motion, Billy, motion. Motion, Billy, motion. Okay. Sproing. Dang it. Rajan could be anywhere. call me Dog Man, cause wow, I feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Keep going. No one told you to stop. Okay, I don't need both of them over here. What? How was he supposed to see that? He's not gonna jump on the spring and then go over there. Okay. Oh. I'll take it. Gosh dang it. I was really trying to just not let that happen. Rig up the ecosystem. Okay, so we can leap, hop, skip, and jump. Okay. Wait, no, no, no. No! Oh! Oh! Shoot! Stop! Get away from me! Wait, how close is bro? Oh my. Actually, no, no, epiphany! 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 Get your booty over here! No, 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 wait, wait, wait. Over there, over there, go, 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 over there. No, 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 please, please. No, if I put it in the grass. And then leaves. Like, bro, come on, man. Oh, I was so close. I panicked. I freaked out. I was not cool, calm, and collected. I was probably panicking partially. I think I was partially panicking. I actually really did not know what I was supposed to do. Like, I knew what to do. But I was really bad. No! No! Actually, hold on. The game's on to something here. Yes! No! Hush, all of y'all. Oh gosh, dang it. Finally. Good going, doofuses. We lost visuals. Sir, what are you doing over there, bro? I gotta make sure this is right. I gotta make sure this is gonna be good. I gotta go in there, grab the thing, GT no O. Easy! call me Mr. Slick for nothing.
What? The blueprints, they have been stolen.
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
You know, push, easy work. Why does it still look like a test beta demo when they show that?
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder.
Also, it's just me. Is this all like a weird white line on the side?
Dam above the temple in an attempt
I don't know what that's
to flood
about.
him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we could use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Okay. Still really wish the controllers got colored. I'm pretty sure murder's got something to do here. Dang, M-Meister really is going to have to sit this one out. Lord. Sorry. But I guess it's what is it? Call this GT because it's Goku time out here. So we got our first mission being, I can't make that out. You, higher mammal, can you read? Ah, so close. Yeah, so far away. Philip, I'm actually kind of in bad tertiary territory. Oh, it's Among Us. Among Us. Oh, come on. Camera! Alright. I'm trying to flick right. Oh, come on. Call that thing soft serve, like a side ice cream. Oh, they don't do the thing anymore.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Cause like, look, okay, look, I know they said to jump out or whatever, but what would you want me to do? It was TNT, like, I got, hurt my ears. Oh. God, excuse me, that terrified me. I think it's only 2 o'clock. Alright, so we jump in, go near it. Okay. See, that makes a lot more sense. So you being in them is not what's gonna detonate. It's you jumping out of them is what's gonna detonate. Oh, and if you hit the lasers. Oh, I guess I don't need them anymore. Ooh. There's gonna be one part where all three of them go at the same time. Cause like the lasers, they all go in sync unison. Easy. Aw, man. What? How am I supposed to do this? Is there like another TNT thing I can go to, or is it just... Oh, I guess we're in.
I'm within visual range of the
Never mind.
spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason.
But yeah,
to
the
stick
burgers
around
and
the
Mickey
temple.
D's,
Great.
just like the burgers itself, I don't know what it is, but it always tastes kind of fake.
Start by getting a hold of that
And also
TNT
the
down there.
sweet tea,
It's
it'll either be a
worth
hit or
mentioning
miss.
that guards won't
Sometimes it'll be
able to
like
detect you
rarely,
if
like
you
it used to be.
while in the
Sometimes you could just get hit with water, like unsweetened tea, and that'd be it.
Explosive disguise.
But now it feels like they
Place
put
the
additives or
explosives
something
near that
inside the
grinding
tea,
wheel, and
like
it'll be blown to
some
the
kind of like weird taste. It's like drugs. I never tasted drugs, but I can only imagine what it would taste like. Yeah, I know that. I didn't. That's
TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Alright, I'm trying to listen to you, Bentley. Meanwhile, I'm getting pelted to the brim with stinking, like, I can only imagine it's like scrolls and different things. It's cool that... It's good that these people have the perception for walnut. Because, you know, the shell-hard exterior. Hey. Now, he talked about grabbing a TNT barrel and then just Lou Greed. Unnecessary Lou Greed. You heard that? I heard that. Something just exploded. So is there like an alleged... There it is again. I hear ticking and explosions. Ticking and explosions? Ah. Come on, Sly, tiptoe. Just walk around. Just walk around. Come on. Come on. Wait. risky. Watch, he's gonna just turn around. No. Yes. Yes. Alright. We're out of here. Come on! The crevice of the sneaking rock. All over again. Man, they don't make it easy. You will be perfect at this lasering thing. You will! They said. They screamed with Joyce. Alright, let me chill out and stop playing so much. Come on. Move it. There it is. Easy. Ooh. You ever heard in the mathematics the term probability? Watch it double! Ooh! All my odds. Use TNT barrels to destroy the laser fences. It seems pretty simple enough. Oh. Go on the table, on the table. Good, 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 good. On the table. Ooh. Blue green. That was just in case. Oh, come on, bruh. Dude. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I felt like I felt like I had a good boy sticker on that moment when I went into the fireworks. I was like, yeah, I deserve a sticker. Bro, I didn't get a sticker, bro. I got sent into timeout, bro. I was like, dang, man, that hurt. I thought I did good. Man, they really make you feel the impact of if you get exploded. And I mean, like, actually, like, the vibration in the controller and the sound, you will literally feel like you actually just got exploded by TNT. God, come on, bro. Like, every single time, I'll tell you, man. Every single time. Man, I got just, I'm on my gun, man. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Like, click, click, click. You know, like, every single time, man. Skadoosh. Come on! It's always the foundation of the rocks, bro. I promise you, rocks have messed me over. See, like, the rocks messed me over. Not the first time, but what's it called? The stinking rocks on the rocks from earlier. I'm dropping it. Not this time. Whew, got to try a little bit harder than that game. Oh, come on. And that's our way back. My only question is, how am I supposed to bring... Oh! Yeah. Man, this is gonna be buns. I know exactly what I gotta do. Business casual, business casual, business casual, business casual, business casual. I gotta get out of here. Now I think if I go hard left, I'll find myself going right. Okay. Now all I gotta do is just sit down and whoa, no! Alright. So what was the point of this? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't. No! Ooh. But like, okay. So I exploded the top and I exploded the bottom. I exploded both lasers, right? Right. So now I gotta figure out of a way to... Come on, game, come on, game, come on, game, come on, come on, game, give me some kind of like passive. Wait, give me some kind of passive. Wait, thank you. Ooh. So, bro, where's the leeway here? But I gotta like... Oh! Monkey neuron just got activated. I now realize what I gotta do. Snakes. Thank you. That was actually quite nice. These shells are intense. I now remember what I gotta do. I say remember, I now know what I gotta do. So like, ya yeet. Ya yeet. Wait a little bit. Ya yeet. Then these lasers that go up and down and up and down. I can make this one. Alright, now all I gotta do is just simply put this thing in TNT. Alright. I have an idea on how I'm going to do this, don't worry.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Oh, come on! And that's for making me mess up the whole entire sting operation. Alright. Now I'm hoping, right, I'm hoping that the game saves it. Like, wait. Cha-ching! Hey, found some cash. Alright, but RT though? I bring it over, set the thing, boom, explosivo. But here's the thing though. I hope that the game actually saves, like, me beating these enemies. Like, do a Persona 5 type mess. Persona 5 type mess for palaces, I meant to say. Kinda. Alright, I dodge these lasers up here. Wait! Now go. Wait! Now go. Alright. Now we got home scotch free. I'm just gonna move this thing over here. Move it over here. And then it's gonna explode. And that'd be it. Now I don't know if I have to actually be inside of it. So I think my vicinity, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna just at least try to like throw like that.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Easy. Give me something I can't do. Man. Alright, but I gotta get out of here. Now, I don't know how I was able to destroy. Oh yeah, we already completed the job. Well, team, indeed, a job well done. Oh, come on. Gotta get some high leverage after all. Oh! Spurring. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I figured it out now. I'll probably die from this. That was it. That's one of the most anticlimactic. Like, I thought this thing was gonna be an explosion. I was gonna like. Alright. I'm at least trying to get this destroying. It's because the stinking save point is like 1,000 yards away, and you kind of have to like slide all the way up here, then slide all the way back down. I'm pretty certain that there's probably a different way. Like I was thinking, oh well, you know, maybe you just do this and you know that's it. But as far as I know, this is like really the only way to get here. Gosh dang it! Are you serious? I was right there. Oh, double spring over to the side. Okay. Oh, well, that makes way more sense. Alright, let's retry that again then. Man. Go. Easy. Oh. Touché. Woo. Call me Goku because I had that ultra instinct in me. Dang. Ah. Ah. Cut. In corners. Short! Who bought it? Easy. Ow! Get out of here. Cut the lettuce. Alright. What was I supposed to do again? Dang it. Wait, hold up. You might actually got something here. Oh, come on. Maybe if I just... No. I might get there on something. Aw, never mind. They're not gonna let me jump up there. Oh. Nah, I still don't get it. It's like... I turned that in. I went into the hideout and I turned it in. Like every other treasure. Right? But dang. What do you mean? I did it right. Oh.
Cooper, we meet again.
Neela.
Ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
Eat curry?
Keep in mind,
You hate your stomach?
at first, the task at
All
hand.
night long?
I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant.
I, as a policewoman, can't go into here without a warrant, but you, as a thief, can do it no problem.
He can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance.
Man,
This place is
not the chase again. I remember this.
Still can be lethal.
The chase of like the other episode or so, where I had to literally like chase her against her, and then I was like outpacing her, but then like she was outpacing me, and then it was like a whole thing, like what it is right now. Neela doesn't like getting hit any more than you do. Try following her instead. Brian clipped her so bad. Oh, hey Neela, where are you going? Like without the context, it's just her landing and then just leaving. It's like, whoa, where are you going? Well, hey there. Oh dang it! Now she's got me outpaced. The Super Mario 64. Oh, bro, she's about to get attacked. I had to really go all the way around just to spring on one mushroom. Talk about over-dramatization. Bro, no! Where'd she go? I'm assuming right? I mean left? Neela got bored waiting for you. Try staying close to her next time. Bro, I jumped in front of her. She pushed me. She pushed me, bro. She pushed me. Like, what was I supposed to do about that? Push her back? I fell. Man, I tell you, the game yearns for perfection. Sly 2 wants the straightaway, but Sly 2 wants you to be the getaway. It eats and sleeps. It wants perfection, but also wants imperfection. The yin and the yang, the purple and the blue. I gotta have whatever shoe where she's at, 'cause she can just legitimately jump on a nice try. And yes, I do love the I love those sound effects. Thinking onomatopoeias. I hate how stupidly she moves. She moves like Daxter from Jack and Daxter. Maybe it's just her fur. What animal even is she? It's like a... I don't even know. Like, you know, Carmelie's a fox, Sly's a raccoon. What is Neela? Like a pink cat? A Sphinx cat? You ain't no Lethe? What's up? Ooh! Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Don't follow the blue, I know game. Follow the blue, follow the blue. But like, sometimes she wants to attack, sometimes she wants to be like, maybe not. Monkey see, swag bro do. Strawberry.
This is it.
Hey, I was over here.
Remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
Hey, I don't know what kind of voodoo witchcraft that was, but alright.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
I got an idea. Swag B always has an idea. It's not ideal, but I got the cheese, the Gouda, the cheddar. Any plan you got? Well, I can do it better. Parmesan, pepper jack, Asiago. Call me Beowulf, the honest Iago. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna go well. Philip. Can't beat him yet. I gotta like what kind of noise was that? Ooh, nice dodge. Ooh, nice dodge. Ooh, nice dodge. But I gotta go behind him and pickpocket him. That's the whole main thing. I meant to do that. What? Yo, dude! Like, y'all think I'm just simply joking over here? Ha ha ha! No, bro. This thing actually is... Ooh, it's so dumb. Bro, I'm trying to hook onto what I can only assume the water faucets. And then they make me hook shot all the way down to flags? Make it make sense, game. Also went from Heaven's Gate to a villain's fate. Like, bro, now I'm all the way down to the bottom. Again. Now how am I supposed to get all the way up there, though? I hated this part. I still hate this part. I still do love that all the entrances are ways into, whatchamacallit. All these entrances are ways to different, like, parts of the place. But I'm gonna have to literally leave, then follow the spot again, and then be good. Well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Ish. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come on, man. Like, that one deserved one. Got my head decked in for that. They're really relentless on this. I was like, please, square button, I'm gonna need you to do your thing. Mm-mm. Dang it. Now how am I supposed to go all the way? No! You didn't see nothing. You didn't hear from me. Mm-mm. Oh. All according to plan. Man, I was sitting here like, bro, I'm trying to like. Oh, I don't think I'm there yet in the plan. Man, they never have health.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh,
I should be thanking you.
I have to watch this all over again. No, bro.
She took it hard, huh?
I didn't know that was gonna have to happen.
Affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out and we'll dance through Bollywood?
Excuse me.
Curry all night long.
Into the curry joke.
I'll
You ate
keep
your stomach,
in
yeah.
mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief,
But now a thief like yourself, you're gonna do whatever you
like
please.
me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
hear
Like
that,
what we're
sister.
literally doing. Also, I heard that, sister. It's crazy. There's literally a guard also behind you, too. But again, I don't know what kind of swinging animation that was. Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't good. Sproing. Sproing. Part 2. Oh, you ain't gonna hit him, but you're gonna swing all willy-nilly? Man. Neela gives. She takes. She also does not bake any food. Bro, how did you climb that so effortlessly? You pressed the... Whoa, wait. Hey, hands. I understand why she flailing moves around. Bro, she tried to break my ankles just now. You saw that camera shift? Why, yada? Ooh, you're yearning for burning, cruising for bruising. You're losing and choosing. And we gotta cross some water. I still need to figure out a way how to get that food bottle. I'll probably just use Bentley's dart gun, sweet gun, and then shoot it. Call it a hunch, but I think his darts might be able to do something about it. Also, Murray's got, like, again, no Axionis this round. Man, I would definitely love to swim in that water. It just looks so beautiful. Swallow! Ugh.
This is it.
I am literally in the stinking
Comes to show
light.
I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
I was like, hey, guard, you didn't see nothing.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
My only guess is that... I don't know. Maybe able to pull this off, though. Hold up. Come on! Well, at least I pickpocketed at least one of them, so at least the other one shouldn't really be... One, two, three, four. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da, 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 da. Turn around, coward. It's a big ask. Too risky. Go on. Bait! Philip! Like, how does this keep happening? I hook shots on one thing, and it sends me down to South Naboo. Who's Naboo? What location even is that? I don't know, but the game does. So now I'm going to have to hear all that dialogue all over again. And I know someone's probably going to be screaming at me. Bro, you just got to go somewhere. Bro, I don't know that. Like, bro, you did not tell me, alright? I usually think about that sometimes, like somebody's like watching a video over and they're like, bro, you should have went there. I'm like, bro, were you there? Were you there when it literally just happened? No, you weren't. So how would I have known? I watch everything, bro. I'm like Oracle. Gotta split my mind in half. Man, that slam was about to make me sick. I gotta go all the way out. I gotta, I just gotta do it all over again. Man. Yeah. No, I'm just really tired. Good Lord. There it is.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable.
Nah, that's cheese.
Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh,
I didn't even know you could even do that.
The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task.
I've
at
actually
hand.
never had a curry.
I've learned of a
Real
secret
talk.
entrance leading to
So.
half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant.
You know, give it what you will, but I really actually do like the motion that these characters maybe have, like almost all the
Wherever
time.
he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Let's go. Thank you. I guess he did not drop any coinage. Ankle breaker. Oh, but when she gets... Oh, okay. So when she gets spotted, that's no big deal. When I get spotted, it's the entire USA Army. Like, what? Make it make sense. Also, should she be worse? At least we're like bad guys. Like like basically a vigilante essentially. Oh! I look away for 1 second. I mean literally 1 second, bro. I'm almost about to drift off. Ninja roll. Ninja roll. Oh my.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
Alright, now I gotta take the slow. Oh no,
And
man. I don't like
for
taking
that
the slow
date
route.
in Bollywood.
I don't like taking a slow route. I want constant motion in my head. I want constant dopamine inside my brain.
There it is, just like Mila said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't.
Yo,
mind
Sly,
if
where's
we
your hat, dog?
borrow their keys.
You don't see that? Man, what was that? That was weird. Alright. Okay, I guess we have to do the slowest stride ever. Ugh, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I gotta go behind him, gotta go pickpocket his pockets. Hey, pickpocket his pocket. Hey, grab the key, grab the other key. Like, bro, I wanna go in there smack dab, do what I wanna say, but I gotta do this the slow route. It's not pickpocketing keys that I'm sick about. It's that I have to wait to pickpocket the keys. I can't just go pickpocket them real fast, do the cheese of like, you know, the smoke and then walk off. Cause since it's both of them, they're both gonna be aggro. That's doable. This one I'm literally just gonna. Dang it! Come on, come on, please, 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 please. No, 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 the other one, the other one, the other one. Huh? Hey, hey, hey. Now they actually let's go to the top. So that's why it kept dumping, because of the stinking thing for the stinking thing. That made a lot more sense. Because I was like, bro, the mechanics go all the way up to the top. And I'm not be doing one for this game, but I know that this game would let me go to the top. Yeah, I give credit where credit is due. I knew Sly 2 had something in for me, because I was like, bro, ain't no way they're just going to like gatekeep me from going all the way to the top. And now that brings me to my point that I was going to say earlier. I think this game wants you to kind of run certain things in certain missions for certain things. Especially in this part. Like, I can't just go and rip the ruby off right here, right now. I have to go through the motions to then finally rip off the ruby right here, right now. Easy. And that's for all the times that I had to come up here. Yeah, I beat them pretty legitimately. Alright, let me get out of here, though. There's nowhere to go. Is what I would say. If there actually really was anywhere to go. Tiptoe? Ah! Whoa. Oh, what? What? No! Something game. What, not the flags up on top? Come on, game. Work with me. Alright, so I gotta go from working from the bottom all the way to the top. I just gotta find those buckets. Yeah, it's okay, take your time. At least it gives me some time to plan. So I go in there, go up, do the thing, do a little thing, and then some other thing. But make sure I gotta do the thing right. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Gotta make sure to do the thing right, otherwise it's not gonna work. I just need to get on the flags though. If I can get on the flags, I got a lot of motion. So far, there's not any commotion in this ocean. There it is. Health back. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Shabam! Are we in this thing? Yeah, we're in this thing. Alright, I'm ready. I go up there. I'm gonna go. And unlock those locks. Oh, grass. Oh, I love Mother Nature sometimes. Mother Nature also did spawn in paper wads, so I don't know if I actually really like them that much. Oh, there it is. And that's for making me have to redo the thing all over again. The first one was doing it again. The one is redoing all of this over again. Alright, Bentley. Don't talk your C word, talk your S word. What's the haps?
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
So the heart has to just be in the vicinity of whatever you have to do and it'll work? Dang, that's oddly specific. Like, it doesn't have to be attached to anything, it have to be wired to anything. I thought it was going to be wired to something. No, it's just, you're in the genuine vicinity of it. Then it'll do what it do. No, I meant to go down. I meant to take a peek to see if it was going to do something. And then, once I saw that there was no hazard sign, no red sign, I said, yeah, okay. So, where am I supposed to go here? Oh. Nice try, Snakerson. Alright, we get to the top. Yeah, I think then we gotta do Bentley's thing. And then we got to go back to Sly's thing. Sprung a doing. Or actually, because I don't know how we're supposed to get up there. That's my only thing. So I guess I'll play as... Ah, man. I gotta go back inside. Alright. Wait, actually, hold on. There might be some guys that might bring us advantage. Let me go in here. The coins actually do matter. So, me having 794 coins actually is the... Roll through the level silently. Juggernaut throw, throwing objects, explode on it. Oh my goodness. Put enemies asleep in an area to sleep. This is literally just watch me tumble. Dang, we have a lot of money. Not so much money now, eh, Swag, bro? It's a touche game. It's a touche. Made me feel like I actually did something there. I need to get a new capture card. Because on the thing it shows like, what, 30? But then when I look at my TV, it's like it's running 60. Yes, I know it's like a 4K 60 FPS. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. But still. It only cost me like $300. Which I was actually really happy about. But I know once I get this little season, I still will plan to at least try to do YouTube. Because I'm like, bro, I at least still want to do this stuff no matter what. Because I love doing this. Right? Annoying sometimes? Sure. No! Ah, come on. Actually, hold on. One more time, Billy. Lord. That's kind of gruesome. I'm sorry. But yeah, I still like to do this stuff. It's honestly really fun. And like I said, annoying, sure. Tiring, sure. But it'd be more annoying and tiring knowing that I would be doing the same thing that I would be doing off the camera. When instead I could, you know, show it to more people. Like games and stuff. Like I like talking about games. So like, you know, I tell my friends, but my friends don't really want to always hear it. So I'm like, you know what? What better way to validate my critiques than the internet?
Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled
Again,
with
the
runoff.
language.
Flooding them out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Dang. Got a whole attack chopper in there.
All forces, defend the temple dam. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
Close one. English!
Bruh. I hate this so much. Even with the Murray thing, because half the time it's you shooting the stinking rockets, and the other, like the boss is prolonged because sometimes, like the aim, bro. Look at this aim.
I'm in trouble!
Oh, come on! I was so close. I really had it.
Forces, defend the temple dam. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
Like, I'm literally shooting them dead in the vicinity, but it's like, it's so weird.
English!
Come on, bruh. I did my crosshairs all over him. Come on, game. Game! Recharge! Like, bro, I'm not holding R1 all the way through. Like, I'll see when it goes down and I let go for like 90 years. And then it's like, maybe not. Or like, even if you slightly press it, you might as well just hold it all the way through. Because even if you slightly press it, you're still going to have the same exact charge way. There it is.
Nice shooting, Ben. Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Dang. It's kind of painful.
Ooh. Ow. Ah. Oof.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh.
And now we slowly go back in. Uh-oh. English. I'm in trouble. Whoa. That could have been bad. Like, look at bro's neck. How do you eat? How do you sleep? I'm more important press on how you eat. Food travel's gotta be really much of a B word. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's gonna have to be a big bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ain't no way. Easy. Now check this out. Wait, that was the wrong thing. How you do it again? Select. Combat dodge. Bro. This thing's stupid. It's useless. That's probably one of the most useless abilities I've seen in my life. Watch me double. Stealth. Oh, it's literally a stealth slide. Roll through the level silently and hold L2. Hold on, somebody that texted me something. You want to go to the slide and just sit up there. Alright. Scar! Scar! Man! Also, whoa. I ain't trying to have all that. Okay, so the knockout dive actually does do something. It actually, like, stuns him and jump. Oh. Oh, thank the Lord. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, I see it, but like, how am I supposed to get up there? I had an epiphany. When? Whew. Talk about a sea low one. Not sure what that's all about, but okay. Ugh, there's so much trigonometry over here. You would have told me it was a math equation, I'd have believed you. There it is. I'm gonna get touchdown. Mushroom finds come marching home, brave soldier boy. And Wendy's was found in 1988. That could only mean one thing: that it was not founded in 1998. It was probably like some like other different year, but still. Maybe it's her fur. I would climb up this pillar and then go slide on one of the other vines that leads to the place. Look at me using my noggin on this E for everyone having game. Aye. Now let's slide into action. Let's slide into action. Jump up. Sproing. Get out of here. Man, get out of here. Thank you. I appreciate the kind gesture. To other vine. Call me Wesley, because sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Alright. Slide in. Slide in. Over here. Easy. Call this case adjourned.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In
Is that so?
exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist.
A cherry bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me,
Yeah.
you'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
I think Arcane's pretty strong, yeah? Well, first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Take a team, go. I'll be gone. Probably less than 5 minutes, though. All right. Hey. This is like a shopping spree. Whoa. Time out. Look, bro. It's Swag be on the mic. That's what I gotta say. Is Bentley's glasses over his headphones? Like, what? What is this? I didn't realize that until just now. Bentley's glasses is really over this man's headphones. How's that work? How weird. Yeah. That's just me. Alright. Let's get back into the stuff. So, what? We got smash. Oh, I thought we really smashed it one time. I was like, dang. That was, and what some people say, pretty anticlimactic. And three, part 2. And 3, part 3. And 3, part 4, I guess. Oh. And part 4. Ow.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyer.
The only thing Murray had to do.
On the way.
Oh, snap. They said, yeah, we need to shoehorn Murray. We need to get Murray in there somehow, guys. How about let's make a ruby? Alright. What necessities does it have? Something about a gangster. Gang. Wants it for like 500 like coins. Oh. Yeah. That'll work. Here it is. Roing. Going up. Alright, I learned what I needed to do. Move! Keep it going. Need some commotion in this ocean. So, ooh! So I remember I went to, I needed to go get some Domino's garlic parm wings. And I opened the box, right, because I had like 16 wings. And I said to myself, nostalgia, right? You know, I was sitting like, dang, bro. The memories of me and like my friend James getting some wings and stuff from like, maybe not wings, but like eating there and watching the basketball game. Because we had control of the TV, so we put it on for like children, like just regular Nickelodeon, right? Call it a day. But during night, bro, it was NBA all night, bro. From like 7, bro. I was like, hey James, might get that remote, come sit on the oven. Changes it, bro. Oh man, it was amazing. I love those. I'll miss those times. But I told my mom, I said, man, literally anything else would be better now than having to, pretty much, like, I was basically saying anything is going to be better than getting heat. What? So, what am I supposed to be doing with this ruby? Like, Ooh! Oh. Bentley, where you going, man? Bentley! The Murray has something that he wants to say to you. Thank you, Murray. I mean, Bentley. Oh, okay.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors.
But once
that
I ate
purchase
through like one of them, I was sitting here like,
it
dang, bro.
and complete the contract.
I sat there for a minute like, dang, bro, I literally just ate all these wings. And it's like... Yo, Bentley! Bentley! Help! Oh! No. Yeah, alright, all y'all play nice. Actually. Hot fire. Now, yes, I did crack my decibels by doing that. Ooh, Bentley. You're making me so mad that I'm glad. I'm glad that just... Schwabity! Murray! I mean, Bentley! Ooh! Snitch. Easy. How am I supposed to get over there? The worst part was I was trying to do a belly flap. Tell me to do the old swimming with the bitches. The fishes. Promise you I did say fishes. UGH. Bro, why is everyone in America trying to show up, dog? Okay, but how am I supposed to do this lead? I gotta like... But like, I can't without... In Italy. Philip. Oh my goodness. There has to be a spring or something on the side, right? Like, are they really honestly gonna sit here with a straight face and tell me, yeah, you cannot cross this? Bro, Murray had that terrible start up, dog. I was sitting here like, dang, Murray, you're worse than a engine trying to start up. But I mainly said, like, you know, you eat a few of the wings, and then like once you eat like one, like I literally can get a drumstick, put it in my mouth, and then eat it, and then immediately take it out, and it's like, dang, they're like yay tall. I'm just sitting here like, bro, that's my only problem. I could make chicken like off rip, cause most of it's just like, you basically pretty much preheat it through the oven. Now, not all of the food is preheated food. Like literally, all of them is like food that you know make on a line and stuff. It's just that is like one of the only like foods that actually like is pre-made up. That and like the salad bowl is already like stored in like fridges and freezers. It's no crazy big secret. At least for the chicken. The garlic parm is good though, but eventually it feels like it tastes like something's actually in my mouth. You know what I'm talking about. Yoga. And then Hearts as chicken would get me sick. The sweet tea's good though. Like it's actually pretty baller. It's that and like Whataburger's tea. That so it's Hearts is chicken, Whataburger's Whataburger and Chili's that have really good tea. I could make like a legitimate thing about like restaurants that have like one of the best sweet teas around here. But you know how niche can be to say my stinking cat. There we go.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
Alright. I dig it. Alright, so let me scour out the area, see what we gotta do. Alright. So first is Murray. We're kind of in a hurry. So why don't you go along and skirt? Alright, so we got his fizz. Oh. Oh, it's automatic. You don't need to do that. Jump to heroic heights. And then we jump out. Okay. Okay. Also, I don't think anything. Oh, God. Whew. I gotta get out of here. Let's get some motion. I'm going absolutely the wrong way. Let me use that. Nah, Murray, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. I'm sorry. It's just so dang stupid. Dang. Sheer. Will. Alright, now how much closer am I? Alright, I'm about to walk. I'm walking distance away. I'm a walking distance away. I'm a walking distance away. I'm a walking distance away. Alright. Alright, there we are. Thanks for the health, guys. It's real while it lasted.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray.
Get third.
All right. I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try
And
to
we actually got a
fly
new
over
Starbucks
Valpo
over here.
Sky.
I never thought we'd get I never thought our town would get a Starbucks. I knew Dayton, but I didn't know us. So like, literally yesterday, we went to go watch a play in Dayton. And me and my sister and my mom, and whatchamacallit, the right side of the elephant mouth. Oh, just follow the arrow, swag beef, follow the arrow. But I went over there because my sister had told me that it was finally up and constructed and stuff. And so I decided to go hitchhike over there. Now she calls me a copycat, but I didn't. Alright, here's the thing. Alright, I knew this drink. The only drink that I really know from like Starbucks is the strawberry acai. Alright? It's like a lemonade. It's basically a strawberry lemonade. Really sweet. I love that they put the strawberries in there. I love that I get to eat the strawberries. And since I've been eating strawberries like a lot within this like past year, like 2024, I've actually enjoyed them a lot more. Back then I never really like enjoyed strawberries like that. But now I actually do. So I got the drink. Hey, she called me a copycat because she didn't get the same thing, but she got something similar. I mean similarly. And I was like, okay. Ooh, toasty. But I know I got that. I remember, I think like the first item I really ever like got from there, like legitimately, was like in the 10th grade, and it was like an eggs. It was like not an egg sandwich, like a Jimmy Dean basically. And dang it, I missed the health. The health disappears faster than the coins. But I got in the Jimmy Dean little egg-based plant-shaped thing, and bro, I tell you, it didn't bomb my I passed my driver's test the first time, right? But man, it made the early parts of that really annoying. The only thing like I had did slightly bad, I'd say, was just checking the it was like just seeing the blind spots. But to be like, I was like, okay, I understand, and then I made sure to obviously correct that. Now I know a lot more. But like at the time, bro, picture this. You're in band, and you have to stay at school from like 4 to 8. So you're already at school from like the 9 to 5. Then you gotta do a few more hours to make it to 8 o'clock. And then you gotta go into your driver's ed course. You're doing this in like August, like late August. So you gotta go to your driver's ed course, and then you gotta get, what's it called? Then you have to get like, you have to do all the classes. Like you have to do from Tuesday through Friday. No, Tuesday through, I think it was Tuesday through Thursday. I had to do. And I had to like study inside of a class, like basically literally when I got out of school to like 8:30, and I hated it. I hated every moment of it, bro, because it was just so boring. Now some days was kind of fun. Like I like learning about what happened with people during car crashes. Pretty good thing.
Capitals are under assault. Put
But
down this attack.
outside of that, like
Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
where is Murray? Uh-oh. But yeah, I had to do that for like 4 weeks, and then I had like failed for 6 days, so I had to go make up 6 days worth of work. Yes, I literally sat from like, I think it was like all the way to like 12 o'clock. So I got home and then stayed up to like 12, literally writing 100 things not to do at a stoplight, and I got a 40 out of 100. I wrote every single thing I could think of. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I literally wrote every single thing. I bombed it. I was like, dang, bro. That's how genuinely bad I was doing. Realistically, I didn't care. I actually hated driving. I was sitting here like, bro, this thing is stupid. Because, like, my eyes and stuff would hurt every single time, like, I would try to, like, drive. And I'd worry that, like, man, bro, all of this relies on me. If I mess up, everybody's dead.
How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
What are you talking, bro? Look, what are you talking about? Immediately, they're like, yo, do this. I'm like, whoa, because he's like clearly talking to him like, yo, conserve your stamina, and I'm like, what? And then boom, we get hit with job failure. Like, bro, I had no time to react to that. It was just like, hey, you failed. Okay, bro. Dang, man. Let me try it again.
Yes, the Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
I love this music. Oh my goodness. But okay, look, real talk though. Move. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. Sorry, game. I messed up. I didn't expect. It was a water guy like was it pure oxygen? One simple ignition from like one little combustion of like flame and like oxygen. It just immediately blows up. The thing exploded. It imploded to explode. Dang. I gotta figure out a way how to get over there. What's water? Pure nitrogen? What was that about? I mean, pure oxygen? I only really know that because it was during science class and they had talked about pure oxygen. They were like, you wonder why, like, there's a thing that's called pure oxygen, but you wonder why you don't want to ever, like, have pure oxygen? It's because if you lit a match, it would blow up. Because it's so, it was like, what, so case sensitive or something like that? Not case sensitive, but it's like super sensitive to flammability. Keep walking, pal. You know, as I was playing Repo, right, I realized a few things. A lot of these guys are kind of easy. Like, a lot of them are essentially easy. It's just the fear factor of it. Right? Like, Five Nights at Freddy's, I hated it because nothing's worse than just you simply just chilling looking at the stuff. It's not even like ominous. It's just like, oh, hey, look at these cameras, make sure to survive. I'm like, okay, bro, like, there's no suspense to that, dude. It's just literally just getting screamed at. And then, cause I don't like jump scares. Like, I'm not saying like a good, like the jump scare of you, like, me just doing a rapid motion for you to be afraid. So like in Five Nights at Freddy's, just me immediately popping in your face and screaming at you, that's not scary. Yeah, it startled me, cause it's like, bro, I don't like being screamed at. But, what's it called? Like, what's his face? Stinking, like, there's just nothing to it, dog. Like, newsflash, genius, anybody can do that. Anybody can just boo and call it a day. But like Repo, Phasmophobia, all these games lead up to a suspense of actual shock. So when I actually do get shocked, it did gently catch me off guard. Like, it actually did make me afraid. Not just, boo, haha, I got you, because you just got terrified because, you know, you reacting to something's a natural instinct. But I think like some of the enemies are easy, but like, I'm talking about like, one main good example is the guy with the shotgun who deals with sound. Literally, I kid you not, I had so many instances where I literally would just make a sound and then he would shoot in a direction and that'd be it. Because he's kind of low-key kind of stupid. So you can easily kind of cheese him in a way. Right? He's not really as scary. Like, I remember there have been many times with me and Jimmy, we like shouted or did something, we just hid in the tub and just sat there and waited. We didn't like bump our desks, we just sat there. And he just left. So he's relatively one of the easier guys. As long as you don't make like crazy noise. Or as long as you don't really make any noise, you should be good. The dude with the laser up on top, you can really avoid him. I'd say the only person that was like really the hardest to like face against was not the was it the Minnow Scar from Bleach? That big like nun-looking dude's got like the long Pinocchio nose. Those things, you gotta watch out for them, cause then immediately he sick you. But the worst one I'd say is the dude that like, in the moment he gets any type of sort of sight on you and slams the ground and immediately sucks y'all all in. Like he'll suck y'all all in. But I say the worst one's gotta be the outside of him is the alien. The alien is like the moment he catches wind of you, he lifts you up and slams you down. And the worst part was Jimmy was the one who aggroed him. Yeah, I was the one that got slammed. Actually, no, it was Nathan. Yeah, Nathan did the slam, and then it was stupid. It made me genuinely sick. Slow mo. Hey, it's flooded. Can't say it ain't. Yeah. There's Hassan.
Black clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined. I will no longer hide while you villains destroy.
Yo, what was that about? I think it was violently shaken. Was that the heart? I hope it was the heart.
Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Tells man, yeah, right. Get rid. Oh shit! Oh no,
There's a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Not this mess again. I have to follow her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, Bentley, Murray, this one's on me. I gotta go back. Okay. I see. Coward! You gotta move! I messed up. Circle, man! God. Yeah, change it up, coward.
Mila, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh no! Yo, Murray, the other way. Murray, the other way, man.
This is it. This is the Cooper
What?
gang.
Sly!
Out and fear these long hours.
Oh, Sly! Sly!
Renew your fear. Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Talk your word, Murray. He's not talking that C, he's talking that S. He's mad. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Strut your pride, man! Oh, we actually kinda got slammed on that one. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. Ooh. I see.
Dispatch this fool. Fat, pathetic weakling.
Ah, nah. I have. Alright. Man.
Defend your lord.
I'm really trying to hit him to the wall, but like, there we go. Uh-oh. How's that fair? He's strutting me, he did all this stuff. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can run! Yoga! Belly! Oh! Ah, so close.
Dispatch this fool.
I touched on the lily pad. I literally touched on the lily pad though. Alright. Now I know what I gotta do. Thank you. All right. Y'all keep giving me the health packs, and I'll keep giving the hamburger. Oh, there was one. Ah. Whew. Ah, I messed up. Health. Yoga. Need some more health, people. Oh, come on. No! He got me on a chip. It was a chip. And it wasn't even him. It was another dude. Hold on, this guy's actually kind of easier than I thought. Alright, no more of this cheesy mess that you call the cheese. You want to fight me legitimately? Then fight with your wits. Ooh. That could have done. Like, I know what the game's trying to do. It's like the sneaking Crash Bandicoot thing, man. They're trying to do the thing where it's like, you can really kind of like cheese one of the wolf sections by just simply jumping in the corner, right? But in the Insane Trilogy, they nerfed that glitch by throwing cheese and stuff at you during the competition. So you can't do that stinking glitch anymore. You actually have to like dodge those lines legitimately. Bruh. I had that rotation right. Yoga. This boss is actually kind of easy. A little too easy. Belly flap. Banana slam! Check this out. Yoga! Yeah! Easy. Just a simple punch, punch, jump, wait for it, punch, punch, Jump and wait for it. Cheese, please.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down the ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
There
Uh-oh.
you are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture.
What's going on here? Wait. When is she?
Under arrest.
I'll
Wait.
get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
What? But y'all were all there though.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing cockney...
B-word. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone.
Dang.
While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first,
Oh, I learned to stick
I
shift.
had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Good times. Dang. But now this is like no. People getting captured left and right. This is bad. 95% yet again. Ooh. This dude always gets us, bruh. But dang, ain't no way. The Contessa has to know, right? She has to know. Like, they were literally all dancing and stuff, right? I don't know. But man, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. That's where we're gonna have to reside for now. Yes, it irks me too. But I'm gonna have to set it down for now. Man, that was crazy. Man, that was enticing. Man, that was extremely fun. But man, whew. Now I tell you, the game had me on the ropes and the scopes. There were high hopes and many mopes, but they got me for real. But yeah, that pretty much does it. I know Wednesday, we're gonna get some Monster Hunter World, and then Friday is going to be Path of Radiance, and then back to Saturday is going to be immediate Sly 2. Gotta make sure to get through the Contessa. Gotta see what we gotta do for the Fessa, Nessa, Lessa, whatever. What is Bessa? I don't know how to really kind of end this, but I think you kind of get the gist. I definitely am going to be working on a few things, working on a few stuff, probably some stuff for the Twitch, stuff for the YouTube as well, like some video ideas. I would say like 2 reviews probably are going to be coming in the works. Not on the same day. No, they're not on the same day. But one of them should be done within the 2 weeks. I'll probably go more through it on the Patreon side of side of stuff, and maybe I'll probably put like a YouTube comment or something in the community. But I'll probably just keep it more concise to the Patreon. You don't have to sub or anything. It'll be on public, so like you'll be able to just look at it. But I guess it kind of condenses a lot more things down, so that way you can see it. But yeah. So that's gonna be it. It's gonna be Swag B87. Taking a breather. Definitely gonna be watching Boys of Valor after this. But I gotta get some food first. I might get some wings. I know I complain about it. I know I complain about them. Might get some wings. Might have to make some thumbnails. I'm probably going to learn how to draw Ash Ubert. But if I get really good at drawing, I can definitely be able to draw Marianne. Oh my goodness. Oh no. How far can I go with this? Hold on. Nah, I'm going to keep my thoughts to myself. And it's going to be Swag Brotherbuss saying to beware. And as per usual, take care.